Hi guys, JesterArke back again with some more Elite Dangerous. Where the hell's this chair going today? Ugh. Let's get the ugly screen up. Okay. And of course, for some reason, it's playing stupid with my camera. Grr. I'd love to know why it does this. Video capture device. Let's try and figure this out, shall we? You know what, let's just remove it and replace it. OBS really has been arguing with us a lot lately. Ready? We're about to see my big ugly mug on screen. Actually, can we do it small? No, we'll just do it big. Ooh! Let's go yoink. And yoink. There we go. No idea why that's playing up. Get our windows open again. Okay. Fingers crossed all is working. Now, I did continue on after I finished the stream. As you can see, we've now got a different mission going to the Nyanktona system? I don't know. So it's only 2 jumps away. Went and did some bounty hunting in the middle of Beja on the system beforehand. So we're going via Ruxaka. Let's see if we can find some more quests. Starport services. I am having some problems as well whenever I go into, well, not every time, but if I go into contacts, quite often this screen does freeze up, but I am able to still get into my menu and everything. So if that does happen, I've found what I've got to do is literally exit out to the main game menu and then come back in. Don't know what's causing it. Annoying little hiccup, but nothing too horrific. Now, one goal that I do have, I'm going to try and save up enough to get myself an ASP Explorer. We do have a few things we've got to do here as well. Like, what was it? I've got to get 6.5 million credits or something, which we know isn't that difficult to do. Flying around space. Yes, I am Hannibal. Yes, that is definitely the plan. Hope things are well. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and get a bigger ship. Actually, let's. I could buy it now, but I would lose my Cobra, and I don't wish to do that. I actually want to keep the Cobra. Where are we? This is the one we'll be basically trying to buy. It doesn't list them there, but it's got a lot more weapon hard points. It's not the cheapest ship, especially for what it is, but once we get it, hopefully things will be a lot better as well. I don't know. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. I have to be where I read it. Yes. Hopefully I don't crash into anything. I hate not having rear view mirrors. The number of times I've tried to get out of one of those landing bays and had a ship fly past above me and I've just crashed straight into it. Okay. Just looking at the camera, I'm going to have to trim all this tomorrow, I think. Get out of here. I think we did most of the scans in this. Oh, I can't check anyway. What to do. Now, Bale and I are looking at adding a few new games to the lineup, as we've mentioned. We're sort of going through, hoping to try a few different games out in the next week or two. We have cut Ark down, so at this point in time, we're pretty much only playing it when Bale's home from work. I will probably do the odd stream of it separately. It's just much more enjoyable when we're both there to play it. Let's run a scan. Nothing? Okie dokie. We've got a couple of ships in the sector. Let's go have a look at them. crap balls. Probably flying too close to the sun. Okay, so they're both going to be friendlies. Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? Stuff it. Let's just get the hell out of here. Before, without paying attention, I fly into the local star. There is a large place to dock here, but we don't really have the need to or the money right now. Possibly on the weekend during one of the streams, I might try and I don't know. I might try and plan on doing a longer stream than usual, and we might sort of make our way out towards at least one of the engineers that we've unlocked. And have some issues today editing. Confirm my hair is turning grey. That's right, man. It's why I don't grow a full beard, because it's all grey. Thankfully, you can't actually see it on the camera, but most of the chin strip is actually full of like grey and white hair. I blame Bale for some of it, but sadly I've got to admit some of it I sort of had before. Okay. Now, what was the name of the station we've got to go to? Midgley Hub. So it's just a little one. Let's kill our engines. I have grey and white hair in my... Yeah, I've had the grey hair in my beard since I was about 13, I think. Oh, that's a team of 3 led by one of that. Let's not and say we didn't. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to Midgley Hub for now. I have a bad feeling that if I get into a fight with any of these guys, they're just going to kick the crap out of me. I know what I forgot to do. Why it's feeling a bit funny, I didn't oil it. Oh well. I've come to the conclusion, and I have mentioned this before, that I do need a coffee machine in this room. Okay. Everything's displaying well. It is lovely. Once again, just a reminder as well. Another reminder. I don't know. I'm getting good at the reminders. We are going to be looking at doing 2 dedicated Twitch streams per week. The reason for this is I am trying to get Twitch affiliate. It should just help out with... Well, it should allow things... It should help you guys help me out. Yeah, we'll put it that way. I know, it'll just help us validate the channel a bit more and hopefully get us to a point where the channel can stand on its own 2 legs a bit. Don't you have a coffee tank in your workroom? I need one. I need one. Okay. We are still streaming 6 days a week, but the day off is now going to be Mondays. Reason for that is, unfortunately, my time has to be dedicated elsewhere, which means even though I'm taking a day off from streaming, I'm not getting a day off anymore. Unfortunate, but at the end of the day, we've got to make ends meet somehow. I would love to be able to say that, you know, like I've said before, this is my job. I'd love to be able to say that it's paying the bills and all the rest of it, but it's not. Which is unfortunate, but that's life. So as a result, I've kind of got to do a few other things that I wouldn't necessarily have done otherwise. Just to sort of make sure we can support ourselves while the channel continues to grow. I still think one of the best ways, if you do enjoy a channel, be it this one or anybody else's, one of the best ways you can show your support for said channel is by sharing the videos. The more people that see them, and, you know, the more chance we've got of more viewers coming back, which means we can more easily passively support our channels a bit. I don't know. That's my view on it anyway. Plus, if you like what we do, wouldn't you want to share it around? The more the merrier and all that jazz. We go hand in this quest. I don't know, we might get some more bounty hunting done.
Boarding permission granted.
Lovely. Platform 3. Okay, once we do go up to the Aspect Explorer, I believe we will start having to use these slightly larger landing pads as well. Memory serves, it's a medium-sized ship. Okay. There it is. Get ourselves spun around onto the right angle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Too far. And down we go.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Huh. Too busy chatting.
Landing gear deployed.
That would have been funny. Not funny, haha.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. I can't even remember how much this was worth to us. I don't think it was a great deal. 1, 2, now we're up to 1, 3, okay. 123,000. Okay, deliver, so that's 14 light years for 144k. None of them are amazingly brilliant, are they? I don't know. Another thing we really haven't looked at that I should probably start to do... Oh, wrong page. Is the galactic powers. You have not pledged allegiance to a galactic power. So these are all the powers in-game. Latest poll results from Galnet. I don't think they like us. I don't know. Okay, we hear the Empire condemning the Federation for not providing a safety net for its citizens while enslaving its own for matters of debt. Okay, name, Edmund Mahon. Headquarters, Gateway. Year of birth, 3187. Allegiance to the Alliance. Okay, The Alliance provides a broad range of trade agreements and other benefits. These favor independent systems. View the power on the map. Bubbles. So you can see there, in our known area of the map, the dispersion of, you know, which power controls which areas, essentially. So we can go out here. Data's for Edmund Mahon. Beam is no more named Beam. What is Beam now named? I'm very confused. It's called Mixer. Ew. Really? I thought Mixer was another site entirely. Bear with me. Huh. The same Beam, now with more you. We've changed our name to reflect our commitment to you, our dedicated community. Mixer represents our mission to create the most welcoming and diverse community of broadcasters and viewers. Jump in and explore what's new. Interesting. Something to do with trade map. But yeah, so you can see here, controlled by Felicia Winters. So the different powers in the game do offer different benefits as well. It's something that I've got to look a lot more into before I decide to choose one way or the other. So she's the one that ruled that area. As a people, we need to look forward to the future and not be held back by some of the practices of our past, simply in the name of tradition. Okay. Income from 818 exploited systems. Upkeep, overheads. So that's their total command capital. Year of birth. Okay. Strong against corporate governments, but weak against communists, cooperative, feudal, and patronage governments. A sustained media blitz focusing on Aisling's good deeds helps recover wavering support in systems under her sway. Strong against... Is there weak against? Strong against communist, cooperative, and confederatory governments, weak against feudal, prison, colony, and theocracies. Okay. Should you choose to leave her after pledging, you'll lose your rating and be unable to join another power for half a day. Should you choose to defect, blah blah blah. So if we were to choose her, we would get a weekly bonus of 1,000 credits. Woo! At rating 2, 50,000 credits. Wait, rating 3, 500, 5 million, 500 million, oh sorry, 50 million. You can go up in ranks with each of the different powers as well. What's his pledge at the moment? Yeah, same. Preparation. Yeah, whatever. Expansion. I don't know. LaBelle. Man, I think I figured out now. My thing that way. For some reason, the audio and video is not getting edited together for some reason, and crashes my editing software. Ew. Oh no, do I see a bale? You do. Quick, avert your eyes. Okay. What do we get? Control system. 20% reduction on hull reinforcement and cargo racks. 4 times greater production and consumption of agricultural goods and equipment. I don't know. Each faction has its benefits, basically. Federation really isn't doing too well by the look of it. Actually, what are her good stuffs? Imperial slaves are banned, so we can't deal in them or bad things happen. Hello, Captain Jack. Okay. 10% increase on value of high value goods, security level raised, greater production and consumption of high value into domain. Empire alone, yep, okay. And apparently there's other things you've got to take into account. You know, who has got inner alliances with who, what sort of alliances are they? Yeah. Okay, so If we were to choose her, all fines and bounties are doubled. Payout for bounty claims increased by 20%. Black markets are closed. How are you made it? I don't know. I think Fiend worked as well, Bale. Okay. So yeah, across the board, we get to increase the amount of bounty we can value. Okay. Then you got the independence, so like your pirate states and all that sort of fun stuff as well. What do you give us? Old lady. Force should be a last resort, but if it comes to that, it'll be ultimate force. Okay. For her, slavery is legalized, and imperial slavery prices reduced by 10%. Imperial ships available in all shipyards. Double production and consumption of mine materials. 10% reduction of price of all mine materials. In her domain, Empire-aligned faction activity influence effects are boosted. Okay. Did we check his? Yeah, we did. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't pay. That's why. uh, I like the idea of slavery not being legal, but on the same note, that's about all she really. I mean, greater production and consumption of high value goods. I don't deal very much in goods. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do it like a lady. Damn it. Coffee goes cold way too quick at this time of night. Honestly, it's a fun kind. Now, Bale. We've had this discussion. Not until we move. I don't. No, you have to feed them. Yeah, Bale won't have to. Okay. Oh, I don't want to view the powers. How do I turn all that off? Thank you. Damn it. I rest my case. See, that's heading back towards where we already been. I don't know. I still want to head out towards Desiat or Wolf. The main goal to get out there will probably be over the weekend. 144,000 there. Actually, no, stuff it. Let's just zip out into space and blow some crap up. Well, we can't refuel here. Which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Adding an extra 20 to the shield probably wouldn't go astray. And it's not like it's making a huge effect on our speed. Core internals. Yeah, stuff it. Okay, let's go shoot some crap. Hey, pew pew.
Ship released. Engines engaged. not comply.
Oh, I've still got the landing gear.
Retracted.
Forgot to put it down, forgot to take it up again. Gonna be one of those days.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, screw that. Please don't tell me I was about to jump out of the system. I was indeed. Okay, let's instead target that. And now jump.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Oh, Bale, we just lost a sub.
engage.
Oh well, it happens. Okay, let's put a little bit of distance between ourselves and the station. Not too much. And we got a ship. Hey, what do you know? First cab off the rank. It's only a hauler. But can we get in range of it? What are you going to kill? Hopefully this hauler. Okay. It is increasing its distance on us, but that's because it's a bit further out into deep space than we are. Kill it. We have got another ship coming across, cutting in front of us. Diamondback Explorer. It's clean though. Erg. It's still gaining distance on us. So this is blood of enemies. Star Trek Online. I played that when it first came out. I enjoyed it because you were able to basically play it by yourself. But that being said, it did get very repetitive very quickly for me. I don't mind repetitive, but it wasn't the fun sort of repetitive. But I also haven't played it since it was pay to play and it had just come out. So it may have changed a lot since back then. Okay, we're closing the gap finally. It's fighting us. Crap. So we're going to get the blue marker up, red marker down.
Hull integrity compromised.
Took a little bit of hull damage. Okay, whip out the old scanner. I don't know why that would be happening, Bale. It certainly shouldn't be. Have you tried watching it, like taking it down to, like lowering the resolution? Yee, purple lasers. I loves it. Yeah. I knew it was going to try and jump. There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Willogs, hello, how are we? Okay. Get him. Friggin' bounced off the side of the ship. I wonder what the illegal salvage is going to be in this case. Got it. Not a moderator again? You weren't on mine, Will. Only a mod on Hannibal's. Okay. Is it literally the only ones I've got are Bale and Hannibal. Because I tend to do most of my own moderation, so only food cartridges, not worth picking up. Okay. That, on the other hand, is worth picking up. And let's just hope we don't get caught by the cops with it. Cross your fingers, kids. We're doing something illegal. We gotta try and make sure we can get somewhere that's got a black market without getting pinged. Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
We'll go back to Midgley Hub. There's no way in hell we're going to try and get into a full-blown station with it. We are carrying illicit cargo.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So let's just hope nothing and nobody decides to scan us on the way. Let's move that up a little bit. There we go. Why he trusts me is beyond me. Well, it's easy. Because if you do something stupid, then I just won't feed you tomorrow. Or better yet, I'll just cut off your Wi-Fi. I really hope Midgley Hub's got the black market. Otherwise, I'm trying to land with illicit goods that I can't even sell. Let's do a quick loop. Burn off some speed. Now there's the leftovers. There won't be by tomorrow night. And you got to remember, I'm going to be awake a lot longer than you will be. Okay. That reminds me, when we get to the shops, I've got to pick something that'll match, like that'll go well with the rest of that seafood filler. Okay. If we can get into an area that has a lot of illegal stuff to sell, that can also be quite a good way of making some very quick coin. But of course, then you've got the whole, you're running illicit cargo and all that sort of jazz. Okay. As long as they're not policies. Just jinking around a little bit. But yes, just remember, Bale, leftovers are a subjective sort of term. Okay.
Boarding permission
Let's hope nothing comes in and scans me while I'm carrying this, or they'll just blow me the crap up. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Please have a black market. Please have a black market.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, son of a bitch, they don't.
Hull repaired.
Okay, let's get the hell straight back out of here.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm an idiot. I should have at least handed in that bounty. Oh well.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's take a look at our galaxy galaxy map. What's this system like? We need somewhere where we can sell our goods. Hello, Charlie. How are we? Doing well, I hope. No, that's not going to do us much. Crud. There, that's what I wanted. I think. No, it's not, because we're there. Bring me. Son of a bitch. Let's lock that in. Can we plot that? Okay, that's a single jump to there. I'm off sleep. Not a problem, Bale. Not a problem. See you in the morning. Okay. Does it have a black market? It used to tell us on here, didn't it? Facilities. Black market. Okay, that's where we're planning to go. Anybody's wondering what the hell I'm doing? I'm carrying illicit cargo. Kittens. Right, alright. I think you need to buy your kittens a cow. Uh, um. We go around that side. Yeah, we're not gonna afford one. Yeah, they're not exactly the cheapest things in the world. Have fun, man. Have a good day. Okay. Galactic average per piece is, yeah. It's not even worth that much. But part of the reason for doing this is we need to build relations with black markets in order to unlock one of the engineers that I want. Ooh, federal policies. Not good while we're carrying illegal crap. And my leg's itchy. No, not an itchy leg. Problem is, if we get interdicted, or we try and interdict anybody right at this point in time, we can be in the middle of combat with somebody, and it's going to be completely legitimate combat, and then local forces, or local military forces, or police forces, or whatever, will jump in, scan you, see that you've got illicit cargo, and blow you the hell up. Even if you're the one in the good, like on the right side of the fight, or anything like that, it doesn't matter. You're carrying illicit cargo, you're screwed. Wow, this is a long way away. You can, if you're lucky, get into one of the big enclosed spaceports or whatever with illicit cargo, but it's, yeah, a lot less likely. La 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 la, flying through space, da 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 da, let's put everything into engines. On the hope that it'll squeeze out a tiny bit more. Hey, at least our shields are slightly better now. Just a reminder, we are basically trying to save up enough to get ourselves an Asp Explorer. Is what I've decided I want. But I don't want to sell my Cobra to do it. Unfortunately, I did sell my Freegal, which in hindsight I kind of regret doing. What did I say? About which? What did I say when? Who did I say to what? Ah. Not that kind of explorer, Hannibal. Asp, with a P at the end. Get your head out of the gutter, young man. You should hear Bale cackling, absolutely cackling from the other room. He multitasking something. She's still in there going nuts. Oh. Crazy bloody people. I tell ya, I try and promote a family-friendly environment, safe from the evils of the world, and this is what yous do. Yous turn it into innuendo, dark humor. I don't know what to do with you lot. And poor me's just sitting here all sweet and innocent and stuff. You're a pack of deviants. I think she's still giggling, incidentally. And this is flying through space. All fun and stuff. Spaceflight simulator for the win. Have you regained your composure finally, Bale? For now? Yeah, I might have to mute it from now on. And crying my ribs hurt. Well, it's a good thing you don't have that slave. You wouldn't be able to take advantage of it. You're all bad people, just so you know. Ribs. Hey, didn't I read somewhere that you've got ribs in your freezer right now? You haven't had ribs in ages. Bale, I want ribs. Actually, I always think I want ribs. But I think I'm always let down when I actually have them. I don't know. As you can see, our speed is slowly dropping off as we're getting closer to our destination. That is automatic. If we do get scanned at all, then I will be jettisoning the illegal bits. Okay. Do I not have any... I don't have... No, I didn't take any, that's right. You have 1 kilo rack of beef ribs at work. Yeah, but that's what? 200 grams of beef on bloody 800 grams of rib? That's always my problem with T-bone, ribs, any of those. You end up paying for so much bone. It's kind of stupid though. We live in what's meant to be the beef capital. I think it's beef capital of Australia, isn't it? Bale, not just the state. And beef is ridiculously expensive here. And oh, please no more jokes. Oh, come on. At least we'll be able to get away from this station a hell of a lot faster. Yeah, beef capital. Alright, I'll be dull. Don't you listen to her, Hannibal. You crack as many jokes that are going to make her ribs hurt as possible. Gonna run a scan. I don't need to, I don't think. I'm about 100% sure I don't need to. The scanner that we have got on the ship at the moment has got infinite range when you do an active scan, which is what I just did. So it will highlight everything in the system. And then it's up to you to go and get close enough to everything to scan it individually. It's time consuming and can be quite frustrating, but on the same note, it can fetch you a decent amount of coin and it will help you level up your explorer's rank. Speaking of which, where are we at? We are mostly harmless, we're a merchant, we're a scout, and we're helpless. Yep. Absolutely helpless. Gotta say, in the grand scheme of things, I'm doing fairly well. I've died once. And that was more a case of dumb luck. Well, dumb, stupid choices. I snapped 14 gigabyte left for Star Trek Online. Yeah, I actually pre-ordered it back when it first came out. Got a nice folding case for it and a few other little odds and ends. Welcome back, Connor. Welcome back. We're just flying into Ferguson Gateway, trying to sell some illicit cargo that we picked up. Interestingly enough, the cargo in particular, even if we hadn't picked it up as illegal salvage, I'm pretty sure it was illicit anyway. Oh, my bad. Hopefully I also will only die once. Can I be moderator? No, my friend. The only moderators I've got are Hannibal and Bale. I generally tend to do most of my own Let's slow it down. Burn off the speed. With a bit of a loop. Okay, there we go. Okay, if we get scanned by any federal anythings or by the station, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. So let's hope that does not happen. If it does, we're going to drop the cargo pretty much straight away. It really isn't worth dying over the pissy little amount of cargo we're carrying. It's main reason I'm doing this is just to start building up a bit of rep with the black markets, which is something we do need to do, as I mentioned before, in order to unlock one of the engineers that I'm after, basically. Come on. Got the speed. And we're good. Seven and a half kilometers.
Boarding permission granted.
Platform 4. I haven't seen a platform 4 on one of these little stations. Is that you over there? I think it is. Should probably remember to put the feet down this time, hey?
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully none of those ships coming in are policies. And if they are, hopefully we land and get into dock before they try and scan us. Shit. And that's what happens when you get your fingers on the wrong keys.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Booyah. Oh, don't tell me you're locking up in here again, please. Yep, apparently so. Again, I don't know what it is. It doesn't like the contacts list. And I can't get back out of it either. Okay, give me a quick sec, guys. I'm going to have to exit out to the menu. Return to main menu. Yes. For some reason, that is just bugged. So I'm going to load back in, and we're going to get that fixed up. I'm just going to do that while we wait. Let's go there. And loading straight back into the game. Something's a bit hinky there, isn't it? Welcome to Ferguson Gateway. Contacts. Again, you're going to play up on me? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Uh... So everything else is loading. That's not a bad mission to take. I'll come back and look at that shortly. Okay, that one worked. There we go. So, sold 2 of them for 12,000. Just whacking the mic. Transaction complete. Now, let's take a look at our view engineers thing. Okay. Develop your network with at least 5 black markets and we can talk further. Is that not just by selling stuff? Apparently not. I don't know. Anyway, we need to take some missions. We need to get some money so that we can buy ourselves our bigger ship. We are literally 1/6 of the way towards the total cost. Okay. I do wish they would tell you what sort of ship, like if they send you on a hunting mission, I wish they would tell you what sort of ship you're going to be going up against, or at least gave you a rough idea. Or at least wish I knew where I could find that information if they do give it to you. Okay, so it's 1 jump. Sweet. Okay, let's go to the commodities market. I don't really want to do much in the way of commodities trade, but it will help us. So we already know we're going to the Lichtenberg Gateway in Urats with food cartridges. With unique food cartridges. Maybe they're specialty cakes. Okay, what can we supply that's going to go to Urats? This. Okay, that works. Actually, what have we got to sell? We had something before. There. Modular terminals. Okay. If we can sell some stuff over in Urats, then it'll just put some points into our trade ability, essentially. Which we can use that to sort of help start leveling up. So we want something that exports to. Not imported from, that would be pointless. Not so much the explosives, apparently. Imported from. There we go, exported to.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Noob, yes, thank you very much. Okay. Yes, because I'm not playing something all hardcore and stuff, that obviously means I'm a noob. Genius.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Star class M Red Dwarf Star.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay. Should check what the name of the actual station I was heading to was. Oh well. And we'll grab that now. Lichtenberg, that's right. And there it is. Let's go check on how this is going elsewhere. And there we go. Oh, come on, I want to come to the top of the station. Near the top of the station works. Editing Truebar, how to convert a video into 3, remove audio from the video, then splice them together, and finally, almost 2 days of work paid off. Ouch. And there we go.
Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad 2, Niner.
That would drive me nuts, Hannibal. I barely enjoy editing as it is.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Okay. There it is. My bad. What are you? Can now continue with editing the next 5 videos. Hopefully it was just a one-off. Yeah, definitely. On the plus side, I guess, you know how to fix it now. Well, you know what you had to do this time, so... Yeah, what the hell. Made a loss, don't care. Yeah, wrong one. Ooh. That's not too shabby. How many jumps is that? That is only 5 jumps. Leaves us a little bit of cargo space, but not a lot. Is that one going to the same place? CD43 9401. It is. Lovely. Well, we'll take that as well. Should be cargo full almost. 1 space left. Okay. I'll look at the galaxy map for this. So where are we going to be flying through? Crucius, Ju Shao Yaks, another Crucius, another Crucius. Okay. Is a data only delivery? Might as well, it's on the way. Missed this game so bad. And I hadn't played it since back before it came out on Steam. So before Horizons, like I literally got the Mercenary pack when that first became available. I only just started playing it again very, very recently. DBX and exploring the most. I enjoy the exploring. It doesn't always make for the most riveting gameplay to watch, but I enjoyed it. In fact, one of the first things I ended up, we go to the outfitting. Optional internals. Yeah, as soon as I could, I went straight up to the advanced discovery, like top tier advanced discovery scanner. Makes things so much easier when you get to that level, like get the higher scanner. Well, I found it did anyway. What was I trying to look at before as well? Okay. Okay.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
I love that. Such a pleasant, please do as we ask, or we're going to blow you the hell up.
Landing gear retracted.
You are clear to resume own navigation. FFC out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We should be able to sell a little bit of our cartography data too, now that I think about it once we get there. And so it's a fair ways off. Yeah, let's not and say we didn't. Might come back and scan that one at a later date.
Frameshift drive charging.
I.e., when I'm not trying to stream. Okay. So the first drop-off will be in Jushao Yaks. Which will be that one. Rugley Outpost. And we got stuff to scan. Oh, and quite a lot of stuff to scan, apparently.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. Be careful, likely to encounter some opposition. Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. Bingo.
Under attack.
Come on.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, well done me. Plus a bit of a bounty for him.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yep, and now the local authorities rock up. Well done, guys. Well done. Thanks for the assist. Doot, 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 doot.
Scan detected.
Okay. Man, how'd these all get so spread out? Seriously. That's better. And done. Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Was it Brogley Outpost? Pretty sure it's Brogley Outpost. Yep. But we got some scanning to do as well.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Boom. That's seriously the closest? Yeah, apparently so. Okay. If you insist. Do. Got a cruise ship flying through the area. Okay. Wang Horizons. Hmm. Any coffee? No. Damn it. Oh, it's itchy again. Oh, crap balls. That's something stuck on my lenses, maybe. Yep. Let's look at our breakdown at the moment. What do we got? 5 on YouTube, 1 on Twitter. Nobody on Beam currently. It's very odd. Oh, sorry. On Mixer, not Beam. That means I'm gonna have to change my logo for Beam. Does too. Damn it. Are you still around at all, Hannibal? Is that a curiosity? Yep. Would you be able to do me a favor at all and just see if the transmission is actually going to... You're looking for toilet paper. when you get a chance to, would you be able to check to see if the transmission is going to mixer for me? We're trying to get into Starship. As I said, I enjoyed it, but I got over it. That is just me, though. That was also quite a long time ago, so the game's probably very much changed since back then. You see me? Okay, lovely. Wonderful. Just very odd, because usually a decent chunk of my number is made up by beam people lately. I know I've been having a bit of... Well, Restream, I should say, has been having a bit of trouble connecting on and off recently, so just thought I'd check. Very much appreciated for doing that for me. And are they coming up behind me? Nope. Okay.
Boarding permission granted.
I have noticed, though, it is doing that stability thing again. Wonder if that's anything. Ugh.
Landing gear deployed.
There it is. Chat test. Yes, is working. Let's cut engines and push ourselves sideways. Whee!
Docking successful. Engines
Okay.
disengaged.
I'm just going to check my settings. Remember the other week, Hannibal, when I said the output was fluctuating really, really badly? We ended up fixing that by setting the keyframe to 1, but it is far behind on beam. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. It's doing that really bad fluctuation thing again, even though the keyframe is set. I'm just going to drop the bitrate a tiny bit. Try and stabilize it. Because again, it's jumping up from sort of 3,000 kilobits per second, and all of a sudden it'll jump over 4,000, even though it's supposed to be capping it at about 31. Or 3,100. Plus audio, obviously. But even the audio bit rates shouldn't be popping it that high over. Very odd. I don't know, hopefully that helps it out a bit. I'm finding that Mixer is often behind. Even when it seems to be streaming quite well, it just just falls further and further behind. Okay, we got a little bit of coinage from that. We knew it wasn't going to be much. We literally just picked it up because it was on the way. It has increased our reputation a teeny tiny bit as well, which is nice. Okay. So that's got to go to iHeart's Retreat. And this one will go to Seddon Legacy. Plus we've got the additional for the kill. Open Galaxy map. We've got a few stops to make. CLD157 OYR B40. Anytime I see B4, just automatically makes me think of Star Trek. Okay, none of these have got anything going where we want it to. Or anything of particularly high value either. B4, yes. You know, before Data and Law. The three brothers. Okay. So we're in this system at the moment, and as you can see, we've already scanned up 97,000 worth of stuff. So we will go through and scan the mains again before we leave. Quite a few of them, as you can see, but it will give us a bit of extra coin once we get 20 light years away from where we are now. And in the grand scheme of things, we plan on traveling a hell of a lot further than that. See, how is... So we've got these two already. We have another 286 light years worth of travel distance from, you know, our starting position to unlock Elvira Martuk, who specializes in frameshift drives and shield generators. We've got this one who does multi-cannons and fragmentation cannons. I don't like using anything other than lasers, but who knows, maybe once we're able to start modding them. And yet this one that does frameshift drives, engines, and thrusters, all of which I definitely need to work on. Thrusters and engines especially. I want the Dweller. So there you go. We've got currently got black market with one. Well, no knowledge of one of the black markets. We need to get all 5 of them. Mainly because of the pulse laser modding. I still prefer using my burst lasers, but if I can tweak a few pulse lasers to be better, then I'll go for it. Liz Ryder. Liz Ryder. So we need to gain access to her by being invited by the Arabia Blue Mafia. I don't see that happening, and either way, I don't use missiles or mines. So I'm not too fast if it doesn't. What I am going to do though, I've been at it for 90 minutes, so I am going to take a quick leg stretch, which I generally do around the 90-minute mark. And when we come back, we'll get back on with doing our deliveries. Well, our scans and then our deliveries. So please don't go anywhere. I'll be back very soon. Okay, back again. Let's get back on with it. Bring that back up. There we go. Righty-o. We're off to go scan some more stuff. Rogue outpost. The Jushao Yaks free. Hello to everybody that has just joined us. Or at least joined us since I last said hello.
Engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
For those of you who have missed me saying it before, we will be seeing some changes to how we do the streams and stuff on the channel very soon. I am hoping to, well, I'm aiming to make Twitch affiliate, which means I need to get my Twitch count up to at least 50, and it also means that I'm going to start doing probably 2 Twitch specific streams per week. Not sure what game they'll be at this point in time. But yeah, we'll still be doing the multicast streams the rest of the time. It'll literally just be 2 of the, what do I do, like 14 streams a week. 2 out of 14 streams a week will be Twitch based. Okay. Basically, the goal is to try and get the channel as self-functioningly viable as possible. Interdiction failure, my butt. The hell? Ah, it's trying to interdict something else already. I'm guessing. Either that, oh, there we go. No? What's it trying to grab? There we go. Okay, this guy's going to be fairly heavily armored.
Hull integrity compromised. Scan detected. Under attack.
Okay.
Target cargo dropped.
Which means it'll probably try and jump out of system very shortly. And we can't have that. Okay. Let's see what it dropped. Silver. I don't remember if there's cops in the system.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let's find out. Come on. Actually, no. We won't bother, to be honest. Not at the moment.
Retracted.
And let's go for some of these though.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Bit of a distance away, but we can get to them. Okay. Closing in, collecting stuff, and doing stuff. That's what we're doing. Boink. Alright, there's the illegal salvage. So is that one. Yep. God damn it. Dah! Legal salvage. Legal salvage. What the hell are the other doodads? There it is. And now for the last one. Done.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, building up some bounties. Not a great deal currently. That's okay though. We really are just here to sort of fly around. Not really doing anything particularly intensive. Hello, Hein. How are we? I think Hannibal's lurking currently. Okay. Hope you're well. Okay. There we go. It's very odd. I could clearly see it there, but it won't let me take a look at it. Live remarkable for and please. Yes, thank you very much. I did see that. It's very much appreciated. I'm assuming that'll be its wingman. Yes, it is. The Princess Augusta. couple of Diamondback Explorers. Cactus Fan Cat Killer. Okay, it's trying to get the ship in front. I think. Oh no, it was jumping. Okay, that would explain it. Okay. Stream only link there. Done. Want to see another go, Jess? Thank you very much, Hein. See, that's exactly the best way to support, like, passively support channels, I think. Okay. Very nice, non-obtrusive way of doing it, I think. Okay. Yeah, we better slow ourselves down. Okay, it's a wing of 3. Expert. Competent. Where's the 3rd and what is it? We got 2 experts. What the news has to say, probably nothing good. I've learned to try and avoid the news wherever possible these days, sadly. Okay, ooh. Hannibal's working on a Star Trek overlay. Let's do a thing. Okay, anybody who does want to go and check out, well, what I just mentioned. Seeing how an overlay, or one of the ways an overlay is done. There's the link to Hannibal's current stream. He was the one that was in chat just before. Gonna have to burn off that speed. There we go. Ooh, that might be 2 there to scan. I have coffee. Lovely. Okay. Oh, there was 2 there. Okay. If nothing else, this particular system should prove to be quite lucrative as far as scan data is concerned. They're still flying around. I have an annoying feeling they're going to come up behind us at some point. I'm happy to admit I'm not confident enough in my combat abilities to be dealing with them currently. If they're all harmless, but not a couple of experts and a harmless. Or, sorry, a couple of experts and a competent. Okay. Someone just buzzed awfully close to us. There we go. Okay, where's the next one? There are quite a lot of stations, etc. Oh, you prick. Usually it keeps scanning. I'm guessing it only does if you select a different soft target. Good to know. Learning new things. Okay. Bit of a ways to go to get there. Okay, so there are federal ships in the area, which would be one way to go about taking out targets that we wouldn't necessarily feel we're able to. Would be a case of staying alive long enough for the police ships, essentially, local security, to jump in and assist. Haven't really been into any of the, well, haven't been into any of the high conflict zones since I started playing again. Which I'll probably avoid until I get a bit more confident in my abilities again. Yeah, let's see what we can do. See if we can get some more friends in. If I change these... do that. Okay. We want let's play. We want to make that that. And we want to do that. Should be able to do that from over here as well. Showing streaming. Yes, wonderful. Just making sure everything's running according to plan. Well, as much as I can. It's amazing how many little things can regularly go wrong when you're trying to stream. Okay. Wonderful. Now let's go here again. Done. How many we got left? Ah, still more. Holy crap. Okay, they're all linked off it, so we won't have to scan them. This should be the last one we've got to go do to finish this system off. Federal assault gunship. Let's not. So that's where we've got to go. Once again, as we get further away from any celestial bodies, we'll go up. Beam has changed. Yeah, apparently it's called Mixer now. Oh, my apologies. Quick scope around. Okay. They're all quite a ways away. This should be the furthest scan point we need for this system to finish it. The active scanner that I'm activating now has got unlimited distance on it. My understanding is when you do an active scan like I've just done, it will ping the entire system. Then it's just up to you to actually get out there and individually scan all the separate bodies. Be they planets, stars, asteroid belts, bloody whatever. Okay, so we're about 2 hours into the stream. I am hoping to do a slightly longer one tonight. That being said, that will depend quite a lot on you guys. One of those little facts of life is that it can be extremely hard maintaining yourself in a stream for very long periods of time. Maybe there will be more to scan out here. I'd assumed these were all going to be stations, attachments, whatevers, but maybe not. Interesting. Okay, is it because this is going to be a primary and they're going to be the orbitals? Guessing that'll be the case. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, so these are actually all going to be planets around another star. I'd assumed they were just going to be, as I said, stations or small satellite bodies, but apparently not. Okay. That's right. All the more data to sell later. This particular system is going to net us quite a bit of profit as long as we survive long enough to sell the information. Okay. Now, I've said it before, one of the things I do like most about this game is the freedom to sort of play out your own decisions, I guess. If you want to be purely combat orientated, then you can be. If you want to be a trader, a miner, a bounty hunter, a pirate, there are various superpowers in the game with sub-factions. You can join the various powers depending on what you do for each of the factions. It can influence any number of different aspects of the game for yourself personally. And player decisions do actually make a... not necessarily always noticeable, but they do make a bit of an impact on the overall game as well. Different systems will change hands if you've pledged yourself to one power or another. If systems being fought over, you can all of a sudden find yourself in either the winning or losing sides. System changes hands, and all of a sudden you're in, you know, hostile territory, so to speak. Okay. So good. Yeah, a bit. Not a huge amount. Some stations will allow you to claim your bounties or pay fines from a distance, but it does cost you a bit more, or, you know, pay out a little bit less, depending on what action you're making. Quite a distance between some of these points. Like crap. Wonder if there's a bit of long-range scanner. I don't know. A lot of the components that we've currently got on this ship, once we get our ASP, we will transfer across. That being said, I do want to keep this ship. We will be converting it for different purposes and different uses later. Might even turn it into our planetary landing ship like we were originally going to do with our Sidewinder. For a fee, players do have the ability to, or in-game fee obviously, players do have the ability to get their ships transported between stations. So you might fly one ship out to wherever and decide, hey, this would be better off if I was in my other ship. I know, I will get them to fly it to me. It will take 15 real-time minutes. So I'll fly into a combat zone and get blown the hell up in the meantime. Yes, that happened. That was the one death that I've had so far. It wasn't even a combat zone, it was a unknown doodad. I did scan it and came up as threat level 2. I'm thinking, yeah, threat level 2 should be fine. Jump in, get ganked by anacondas. Not so fine. Didn't work so well. Bad things happened. One of those. Unidentified signal source. Sometimes they can be lovely and full of wonderful loot, and other times they're just full of death and destruction. Okay. Where's the next one? Are you serious? Holy shite. If nothing else, our explorer rank should be going up by the time this is all handed in and done. Before we leave the system, I should probably find somewhere to hand in the bounties. Probably. Our speed is going down because we're flying a bit too close to that star. What's the current breakdown of views? Ooh, hello, we've got 2 on Beam and 4 on YouTube currently. Wonderful. Hello to everybody that's joined us. Oh, they're those guys we were dealing with before. Crapballs. If it was just the 2 of them, then it probably wouldn't be as much of a problem. Okay. Where is the closest place we can land? Oh, friggin' miles away. Tell you what, we might just take our bounties with us, to be honest. Yeah, let's do exactly that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Oh, looks like we're jumping into another unknowny area. I'm going to end up with a decent amount of bloody information to sell.
2, 1, engage.
The only downside with the information selling is the collection of it. I say downside loosely. I enjoy it. But I get everybody else probably finds it a tad dull. How many celestial bodies we got? Just the one. And that one... Frig me. Urgh. First discovered by Evil Donut. How long would we be looking to get there? Okay, we can scan it from here, obviously. We won't be able to scan the planet from here, though. Okay, yeah, even pumping every single little bit of juice we can into this may take a little bit of time. So that being said, there's also nothing in the area. Oh no, it's not going to take as long as I thought. Lovely. Wonderful. Commander Wilhelm Jaeger has come online. Wilhelm. It's one of those names that gets pronounced differently in different areas. My apologies if I've pronounced it incorrectly for you specifically. Where is our destination system? CD439401. Okay. So we can actually land on that planet we just found.
Charging.
We currently have no need to, and nothing we can do on it, but we can do so. I've never done a planetary landing. That is something I am looking at, hopefully playing around with later. But again, I want to get a second ship, because I don't want to use my main ship as my planetary lander when I've got no idea what I'm doing, and chances are I will just blow the hell up. If I'm going to blow up, I'd like to do it in something that's a bit cheaper to replace. We're going to have to fly around this star either way. So this is the only terrestrial body in the system. Anybody wondering? No, I don't have a fuel scoop equipped. Okay, this should be our destination system. Yeah, don't have a fuel scoop equipped. Honestly, they are brilliant when it comes to saving money on your fuel. But I'm finding I'd rather use the
Frameshift drive.
hard points for something else.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay. Obviously you can't see it on my little camera, but anybody wondering what I'm playing with, I'm using a Thrustmaster joystick. Log into Stefano Games, hope you're doing well. But yes, as I was saying, Thrustmaster joystick and keyboard. You have to go real slow when descending because you don't cause damage. Yeah, I think it's like, as I said, I was reading it a little bit onto how to do it. I just haven't done it physically myself yet. And I figured I'd wait. As I said, if I get my Asp Explorer, I'll probably turn the Cobra that I'm flying at the moment into my planetary lander. I have still got my starting Sidewinder as well, so I may practice a bit with that first, and then set this up as my planetary landing vehicle. That was sort of what I was thinking of anyway. It'll all probably be quite a long-winded effort, but, you know, I've got time. And for me, the learning is part of the fun. Okay. Everything's quite spread out around here. So we have to go to these two stations to hand in the two missions we're carrying. Well, it looks like we're heading towards that one anyway. Not so much that one. Let's burn off some speed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, elite. Expert. And they knew that was bloody coming. Okay.
Incoming mission critical message. Scan detected.
Can I deliver it in 4 minutes? Probably not, buddy. Okay. That would have been a really fun place to have started that fight from. Just saying. What are you telling me to...
Charge detected.
Seriously? You wuss. You freaking wuss. Fine. Okay. Just, do you also have a lot of problem to get free stuff on Humble? Always get gifted. That's because you're trying to get things as a gift. As a general thing, if it's on Humble and it's free, I've found that you can't get it as a gift. You can only get it for yourself. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might as well get handing this one first while we're here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Okay, now it works. Do. Yeah, you've generally just got to complete it as a purchase for yourself. Nice. Which game is it? Rising Storm. Okay, cool. We got to be careful. It's going to jump us forwards. There we go. Starting to speed up again. Okay. Maximum speed can be very relative in this game. When I play with a free game, I'll pass down. Exactly, that's it. And you never know, every now and then you'll come across a game that may not necessarily be something you would normally play, but for one reason or another, that specific game appeals to you.
Mission critical message.
Okay, yes, I know I didn't get to deliver the cloth on time. Deal with it. Yes, whinge, whinge.
Boarding permission granted.
Lovely. Landing platform 1. Please tell me that's platform 1. No, that's platform 2. Of course it's not platform 1. Platform 1's down there. Oh, hello and welcome to everyone that's just joined us. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. And down we go.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Hull prepared.
Lovely. Steam also has free mods for the game. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay. Let's hand in this mission. Three units of cloth. Okay. So we missed out on a little bit of extra coin for that mission, but nothing too bad. That's a planetary landing. Nope. Okay, the interstellar factors contact is quite useful. There we go. You can see there we can redeem all these bounty vouchers. It will be at 25% less than the total price because we're doing it via distance. But we'll do it anyway. Okay, it wasn't a lot to hand in. We do need to make sure we've got a bunch of... How many is it we need? Million credits worth of bounties? Oh no, it's only 100,000 credits worth of bounties. Easy done. Okay. Let's go. So that's the next unexplored doodad. And we've got a dock there to hand in the next quest. Winning! I suppose we probably should have checked to see whether or not we could sell any of the data we already have.
Engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Oh well, we'll be able to do that soon enough. As I said, we do have a whole other station we got to dock at.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit. Flung ourselves back into Maslock. Come on. I didn't come far enough away from the station before I did that turn.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. So we got a bit of distance to cover to get to that unexplored planet. Oh, shit. We are going to fly in roughly the wrong direction for a bit. There we go. When you move close enough to them with the right scanners, you can scan those unidentified signal sources just to get a little bit more information on what may be going on there. It's not going to jump up and say, you know, this is an ambush and there's 3 ships of this variety waiting for you. But it will give you a guesstimated threat level, for example. Water bottle. What are you? Probably don't want to go after an expert asp. I have a feeling it's a bit too big for my squishy little self at the moment. See, a Master Eagle. A single Master Eagle I could do. That's more a self-assessment of my own combat abilities than whether or not I actually suck that badly. Okay, burn off speed again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where's the next one? Not too far away. It is set in Legacy, isn't it? We got to go to for this. Yeah, it is. Okay, well let's land. Do that. Okay. I'm assuming the exploration-based engineer. One of the things we're probably going to have to give them for advancement will be exploration data. That is purely a guess, though. I haven't actually looked it up. Just a guess based on the fact that that's what we need to do for the bounty hunter as well.
Boarding permission granted.
That should be one to the left there.
Landing gear deployed.
Lovely.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Welcome to Sydney Legacy. It's a pleasure to have you with us, Commander JesterArke. Lovely. Okay, mission board. Milky Way is called of the missions heaven cow in the Greek. They say that hair dropped by the milk. That's how the Milky Way has its name. Well, there you go. See, I told you it had nothing to do with the chocolate bar. There we go, 300,000. Okay. We want straight up deliveries. By preference. Dump at 4, that is funny. Okay. We got an outfitting. Don't think there was anything here we wanted to upgrade, was there? Let's go to utility. Yeah, already fitted. How do you say if somebody's dumb? You say they're dumb. I try to avoid calling anybody dumb, though. What's our current jump distance? 10. We really need to work on that. There is another name too for it. It's not that I call somebody dumb now. I don't know. There's a lot of different things. Best thing you could probably do is look it up. Type in dumb and thesaurus. But as I said, I generally try and avoid calling anybody that. So we can get 165,000 for this page. Yeah, because we can finally turn this one in. Okay. There you go. The Zhuxiao Yax system is going to get us 302,500 credit when we finally turn that one in. Oh, and we're just shy of it. We're 19.91 light years away and we have to be 20 or more. Son of a bitch.
Incoming message.
Ooh. Okay. Good day, Commander. We're pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Anarua Advanced Company has been raised to cordial. Yay, people are starting to like me. I got any crap I can sell? Yes, I do. That's right, we got them as rewards, didn't we? Where I was looking for is stupid. Funny how they came up with the name of the Milky Way. Stupid, I think. And very different time, very different beliefs. And yeah. Honestly, I think they did the best with what they had. I wouldn't be calling it stupid just because you don't understand what their thoughts were behind it. Okay, what do we got left? None. Wonderful. So that's the nearest unexplored. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Let's check the mission board before we vanish. I think we already checked and didn't find anything particularly useful. So we may end up doing just a blind jump in a random direction once we finish scanning. I do not want to call a person stupid or dumb. I say nice so nobody hurt his hope. Yeah, that's the best way to be. It's the best way to be. A lot of the time I find when people assume somebody else is dumb or anything like that, it can be nothing more. It can be it can be as simple as an misunderstanding. I don't know. Not everybody's head is exactly the same, so meh. Okay, where are we? Been at it for a little bit under my normal break time marker, but we are about to leave a starport to go do a few things. I'm going to go for a quick leg stretch. We'll come back, leave, finish scanning this system, and then we'll do a blind jump elsewhere. Back in just a few moments. Okie dokie, back is stretched, legs are stretched. Let's go scan some stuff and shoot some people. Not necessarily in that order.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. We've got the next planet locked in already. We do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lovely.
4.
Don't forget to anybody watching, if this isn't your preferred platform, I do multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Beam. We will be doing some Twitch-only streams in the future, but this is not one of them. Okay, I don't want to slow down. I want to go all the way over there. Leg stretches are very important, and pee breaks to eat. Yes, indeed. Indeed, they are. Okay. Football. Gotcha. I had a feeling that might have been what you were talking about. Where is our allocation of people currently? Ooh, all of our viewers currently are from YouTube. Hello and welcome to all. Don't forget, one of the best ways you can support a channel that you enjoy, be it mine or anybody else's, is basically to share. Share the videos, share to everybody. And remember to obviously like and subscribe as well. They going to go against Ajax or Vineyard. That being said, if you do wish to show a bit of additional support other than just getting more people watching our stuff, then there are links below that allow for that as well. But no, the more people we've got watching, obviously the better it is in the long run for the channel. And it really is the best way to basically passively support a channel that you enjoy. Ooh, we've gained an additional Beam sub. Lovely. I do need to set something up so that they actually show up properly. At the moment, anytime, well, most of the time that somebody new subs from YouTube or Twitch, it will show up letting me know. I haven't got that set up for Beam as yet. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to. That would be nice. Well, I think it will be anyway. Okay, this should be the last place we've got to go to scan anything. Once we've done this bit, we'll jump ship. Mr. Williams has just subscribed. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for joining the Squishy Collective. Hope you have a wonderful time in stream, and hopefully join us for future streams as well. Okay. Even though we're miles away, I do like to... Well, am killing the speed a little bit, just so we don't well and truly overshoot the mark again. As I've tried to explain before, your maximum speed is quite subjective. It does depend on what celestial bodies are exerting what forces on your vessel. Okay. I have a feeling this one's going to give us another planet to explore. 58 to go and then 600 subs. We are very, very much moving up in the list. That's just amazing. I still can't believe how rapidly we're going up. So huge thank you to everybody. Oh, are you kidding? There is one more. Son of a... Grr. Okay. But no, anybody who's curious about the history of the channel, we've been around for almost a year and a half now, I suppose. We started the channel back in January last year. The goal was always for me to go full time, but I was never planning to do so quite so soon. I did have another job. Due to any number of reasons that sort of fell through. I'd been working in hospitality for basically 20 years. Nightclubs specifically. But now I do this. And it's quite enjoyable. How did we miss one? Must have just got caught up in the list. I don't know. But yeah, the goal for myself and Bale at this point in time with the channel is to try and get it to a stage where it is a viable business for me to be doing. Due to a lot of reasons, a number of which are health related. Not all of which, but a number of which are health related. I'm not working a normal job at the moment. So if we can get this up to a level where it is sustaining at least itself, then it'll make life considerably easier for myself and Bale. Bale is the channel's co-founder as well as my best friend and housemate. Okay. But yeah, I really would love to get the channel to the point where it is my livelihood. It would be wonderful and marvelous. And it would also allow myself and Bale to sort of at least take this job with us when we, well, whenever we move to, wherever we move to. So that's roughly the goal. Okay. Kind of cool that we're on this track as soon as, like, that we got on this track as rapidly as we did. But on the same note, it has made things a lot harder. I wasn't planning on going full-time on YouTube or, you know, streaming or anything like that for at least another probably 2 to 3 years. Slow it down. But life has a funny way of throwing spanners in existing plans. As I've learned, especially this year. Okay. Okay, that should be everybody. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Let's get this over with. Who's grabbing us? The Diamondback novice. Please tell me it's not one of two. Hey, buddy. Let's try and get in nice and close. Oh, you pulled us out of the air. Okay, speed-wise, it has got more than us currently. Though we have got all of our power put into our weapons. Damn it. It's going to try and jump. There it goes. Well, that's a pity.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Let's see if we can find it.
2, 1. Engage.
Not flying at anything? Nope, good. Orca. Kill our speed. Vultures aren't a bad ship. Generally equipped with 2 large weapon slots, as opposed to this one, which has got 2 mediums and 2 smalls. They do have some power issues, though, I find. What is it equipped with? A burst laser and a cannon. No, I don't think I'm going to try my luck with it today. They are quite a good bounty hunting ship. Okay, federal people, federal people. Okay, that front ship will be... Yep, fed again. Are they chasing the, Maybe if they're chasing the vulture. Just looking for a few bounties before we run away, I guess. Mostly harmless. Clean. Fleecies. Yeah, we've seen all them. Okay, tell you what, let's go look at where the hell we're going to go. Now, outstanding transactions. So in the grand scheme of things, we've got to get to these 2 locations. I think I want to go to there first, to be honest. "150 light years away." Holy shit. 27 jumps. It's a bloody long way.
Frameshift drive charging.
We probably won't make it all the way there this time round. Although we could. I don't know, we'll sort of see how we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I still haven't pledged myself to any of the superpowers as well, if anybody's curious about that. There are benefits, well, bonuses and disadvantages to doing so. Okay. 27 jumps. How bad is your jump range? Oh, man, it's only like 10 at the moment. I've got to put a new FSD in. And I've well and truly overloaded myself with, bloody heavy armor and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
the economical? Probably not. Probably not.
3,
We're in no I'm in no rush to get anywhere. I'm literally just meandering around. That particular engineer just gives us a rough destination. I could have gotten there yesterday or the day before while I was streaming, but yeah. As I said, we're just sort of slow and steadying it.
frameshift drive charging.
I might get halfway there and decide I want to pick up a mission that ends up taking me halfway back. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. We don't need to stop in this sector. We've already scanned the crap out of it. But we do need to find somewhere to sell the data for it, which is going to get us about 300 thou. Isn't a lot. Not in the grand scheme of the game.
Frameshift drive charging.
And there we go.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, another aspect as well of why I am sort of taking my time pottering around. Have I scanned all this one? Except for that, and that's miles away. Screw that for a joke.
Frameshift drive charging.
What was I saying? Another reason I'm taking my time is I'm just slowly making up some money so that we can eventually get ourselves an Asp Explorer. I'm in no rush to really advance too far or too fast.
2, 1, engage.
Like, if I was that keen and set on it, then I would probably be going into a lot of the combat zones and things, but
Frameshift drive charging.
see. Governor Parr. Hello. Okay.
Hull integrity compromised.
Not by much.
Scan detected.
Come on.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
Knew they were going to do that. Come on. Got it.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. A lot can be said for carrying a couple of pieces of, like, literally only need a couple of pieces of fairly expensive loot in your cargo bay. Makes people more inclined to want to steal it. Okay. Was one of those things that we used to do when I played this previously. You'd get a few people flying in a group and just make sure one of them's got a couple of nice expensive items in the cargo hold.
Cannot
Oops.
comply. Cargo scoop retracted.
Hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so this is all unknowns where we're flying to. So fingers crossed we can get a bit more stuff to sell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And fingers crossed I can stop losing beard hairs into my keyboard. Beard world problems, I tell ya. Okay, so not too many in this system. But they're a fair distance away, aren't they? Okay. Take a look at the system map. Okay. At least they're both quite close to each other, so once we get in range of one, realistically, we'll pretty much be in range of the other as well. Being as though they're both stars as opposed to little planets or other satellites, we won't have to get quite as close. And it's not like we've got to fly all the way back here in order to jump out of the system, which is good. Yeah. Hey, big thank you and welcome to everybody that's just joined us. Very much appreciated. What have we got? 2 from Beam, 1 on Twitch, and 7 on YouTube. Thank you very much, everybody. What time is it? 4:45 AM. Not too shabby. Okay, I don't have to be anywhere for another many hours. So we're still good to go. Take a look at what we got. Humida, humida, humida. Oh, sorry, guys. And we're good. Okay. To anybody that hasn't already, there should be links down below. I think on all 3 of the platforms that will take you to my Twitter and to my Facebook things for the channel. If you don't want to keep track of basically what's going on, Twitter's probably the best one to follow for the channel. I do try and update as much as I can for streams. I generally stream every 12 hours, 6 days a week. So that's generally 1 AM and 1 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So GMT plus 10. That does fluctuate a little bit. Sometimes it'll be a bit earlier, sometimes it will be later. Especially on that 1 PM stream. Mainly because, well, I've got to function in real life on occasion as well. But that's generally what we aim for. Mondays from, as of next week, Mondays will be the day that I take off. It was previously Wednesday, I think. But yeah, due to some unavoidable stuff that I've unfortunately got to do, yeah, Mondays will be my day off. And that's from the channel, not from functioning, so I don't actually get a rest day. We did previously do live streams as well as Let's Plays. I am hoping to get back into doing that. The big problem at the moment is trying to find games that interest myself and or Bale enough that we actually feel the urge to do Let's Plays of them. So at the moment we are focusing mostly on the streams. Oops, didn't mean to kill my throttle. Okay. And don't forget, as always, if you do want to show a bit of additional support for myself or any basically channel that you really enjoy, hitting that like button and the share buttons really do help us out a lot. It's a great way to allow for passive support, especially on YouTube, because of the whole, you know, way revenue and everything works on there. As horrible as it is to sort of bring that up, you know, livelihoods don't pay themselves. Okay. So we only have about 1,300 outstanding on bounties. 1,300, 13,000. Okay, as soon as that's scanned, we'll jump to the next area.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are doing a very slow trip to a not so distant destination. I'm not really in any rush to get there, and we are pretty much stopping to scan as much as possible along the way. Okay, kill all engines and scan. Yeah, we got a few things here to scan. Nothing too far away except for those two. Okay. It might seem like a bit of a meh task to a lot of people, but you can make quite a decent amount of money doing the cartography in this game, and it does also help towards expanding your exploration rank. Which is one of the primary... Where are we? You can see down there, Commander JesterArke. Combat rank, mostly harmless. Trade rank, merchant. Explorer rank, scout. Oh, and it's about to go up one. CQC rank, help us. Yep. That's what it is. But yeah, scanning all these helps increase the Explorer rank as stated. All the data, once you've travelled more than 20 light years from wherever you've scanned it, can be sold. Okay, different bits of data are worth different amounts. If you find a really, lush planet, obviously you're going to get paid a decent amount for it. And for any curious, there are going to be planets and systems out there in the game that nobody's been to. So it is very possible that you could find somewhere where nobody's even seen before. I don't see myself being lucky enough to do that anytime soon. Or any time in general, actually, truth be told. Well, thank you very much for the additional follows on Mixer now. Really got to find something that will allow a message to pop up for that. Okay. Actually. I use the Streamlabs dashboard at the moment for my on-screen notifications for Twitch and YouTube. I wonder if they've incorporated Beam yet. Might have to take a look. It would be kind of nice to be able to, have that acknowledgement pop up on screen like it does for the other platforms. Well, I think it would be nice anyway. Okay, so yeah, these two are the only ones that are going to be a bit of a trek to get to. Okay. Since my last encounter in one of those unidentified doohickeys, I'm kind of not overly inclined to jump into one again anytime soon. If you die, you lose all cartography data, all existing bounties, and basically fail any missions you've currently got. Which pisses off the people that you took the missions with, and yeah. Encoded emissions, threat 0. I don't know. Something tells me this is going to be a bad decision. But what the hell? Hopefully I'm reading that right and it's threat 0 for, 0 threat, as opposed to threat O for, oh god, I'm going to die. Okay. Murphy's Law of the Test.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Something's going to jump in and eat me. Usually means there's no enemies. Yeah. My luck has been very bad with these of late. Yes, very bad of late indeed. Hello and welcome, by the way, Bowman. Oh, sorry, Bow. No, not a dead jester. Let me see. Thanks, Hein. I'd miss me too. I flew into one a couple of days ago. Had, really low threat level. I'm thinking, oh yeah, this won't be a problem. It was more of a problem than I'd expected, and I died. I'm not even checking what I'm picking up here, just meh. One exception in these missions where you need to pick up cargo, they're often pirates. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've had, yeah, the ones where you think, oh yeah, everything's going great. You get to that last bit of loot that you're about to pick up, and all of a sudden, 3 anacondas and a half a dozen cobras jump in and kick the living crap out of you. Yes.
Cannot comply.
Oops.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, that's the sort of luck I tend to have when I'm doing stuff like that. Connors just asks, oh man, you gotta remember, I haven't played this in a very long time, so I've been lucky. So it used to almost always be anacondas that'd jump you. Come on. We are closing the distance on that one as well. We are good. I thought they were both in roughly the same direction. I stress roughly because at any point we could hit one of these lines and all of a sudden that number will start going up. I dare say it's that one just to the left that you can see on the radar display. Of course we did. I can't go any slowing down more. Grr. As I've said before, top speed really is subjective. And very much does depend on what you're flying near or around. No. Where are we? Nice. 5 o'clock in the morning. Worst part about that is that the sun's going to come up. Me and sunlight don't exactly get along. Unfortunately, the sun in this area has a bit of a thing against redheads like me. Where are we? Used to be a question I used to have to ask myself quite regularly. I remember quite, like, this is going back a few years now. I was living and working down in Brisbane. And I worked at a number of different venues every week. It wasn't just the one venue. Worked for a few different venues, also worked for a few different karaoke companies. So depending on which day of the week it was, would depend on which venue I'd potentially be at and basically which house I would stay at. You know, if the venue was a number of hours away from home, then I'd crash at a friend's place. So literally every morning, or every day I'd wake up and it'd just be like, where am I? Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, I'm at such and such's place. Sorry, random little story, but you just reminded me of it. Am I doing exploration? A little bit at the moment. I'm sort of doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, if I jump into a system like this, I'm not going to not explore it. But I'm not necessarily going out of my way to find systems to explore either. We are very slowly and casually making our way to one of the engineers over in Desiat, or Decate, or however you want to pronounce it.
Frameshift drive charging.
There are too many systems. I've not explored most. Oh, nobody's explored most.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's one of the reasons I love it, is just the epic scale. You need to unlock so many engineers, yeah. I've unlocked 2, but I haven't been to any of them yet. Last time I did play this regularly, engineers weren't a thing. Just like to join us in Star Trek 2, I think. I played that when it first came out. I don't know. I probably won't revisit it anytime soon. You've unlocked 4? I should unlock the exploration engineer very soon. Especially by the time I've sort of done what I'm doing now. How many things are here? Nothing. Lovely. And I'm very, very, very slowly working my way towards the black market engineer as well. Realistically, that's probably one of the main ones I want, just because I prefer using pulse or burst lasers. Burst lasers by preference. But the black market engineer seems to allow us to do some stuff with pulse lasers. Think G engineers when you're great, when you already have everything. Yeah. Like, Horizons wasn't even out when I last played, or when I stopped playing previously. It had literally only just come to Steam. Okay, let's do a scan. I only have a Python by now. Yeah, I'm just getting around the Cobra 3 at the moment. Slowly going to work my way up to an ASP. Explorer, not Scout. Yeah, I've had a feeling they were going to be asteroid chunks. We've got a couple of ships. Okay. You're further away. You won't be an asteroid. Oh, you know, you're asteroid chunks too. Asteroids. I've found, unless you're specifically looking to do some mining. Okay, the planets are friggin' miles away. Yeah, unless you're specifically planning on doing some mining, exploring the oh shit. Exploring the little mineral outposts and stuff doesn't really help us out a great deal. You can watch the system map. Yeah, I know. That involves doing that. We got these planets, and those satellite dinghies. Goof. Everything's miles away. You flying in open? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Just having a bit of solo fun for the time being. Personally, I think they should at least show on these as, you know, bloody planet or not. Okay, there are federal forces in the system, so if we do get jumped by anything particularly big or nasty, we've at least got a chance of them jumping in to give us a hand as long as we can stay alive long enough. Okay. Let's go to Jones Relay. We've got it locked, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, as I said, I've only been back in the game for like a week. There's still a great deal of stuff I've got to play around with. We will eventually move over to, if not open, then at least group. Okay. Do.
Boarding permission granted.
That one should be 2 there, I think. Yep. 3 on the side and 1 on the bottom.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay.
Hull prepared.
Let's look at the cartographics. So 462,000 for the page.
Incoming message.
And there we go. We've got a reputation upgrade. Lovely. And promotion to Surveyor. Good job, Commander. In recognition of your exploration skills, the Pilots Federation has raised your exploration rank to Surveyor. Lovely. Hasn't changed it there yet. Okay, what do we got? Contacts. I don't think we've got anything to really hand in here. No. And certainly not enough to worry about the interstellar communications either. Okay, straight up delivery. We do like straight up deliveries. It's 15 units, that's most of our cargo hold. Okay. Just shy of 10 light years. Okay, that's one jump in the opposite direction. Again, one jump opposite direction. So of those two, that would be the one we'd take. Okay, we'll do that one. Except that's heading to Juno Harris. So we might as well grab that one as well. That's good to me. Can let me replace search signal. Yep. Yeah. I've not done one of these. And we're going to bring him back to Hanoto, which is where we are now. That's a lot of dicking around for like only 100k. Okay. Pogue Point. Awesome, they're both going to Pogue Point. Even better. Let's get this show on the road. And to top it off, we don't have the data for where we're going.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. That being said, we also haven't finished exploring this area. No, we'll do the missions first, then we'll come back and explore. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Although, maybe we won't, because there is another place here to... Nah, I'll stick to the original plan.
Frameshift drive charged.
We'll scan here, and then we will go and do missions.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. I have a feeling we might be about to be interdicted. Sorry, guys. There we go, there's my promotion. What have we got here? Freddy the Eagle. Torval's shield. Frigging Torval. Torval can bite me. How far away is it? Ah, bugger it. Bit too far for my bothering. Let's stick to getting these scans done. Do this first, then move on to the rest. Bloody Torval. I'm just going to try and move my legs a bit in the chair. There we go. As I mentioned, I am planning on doing a slightly longer stream today. Or tonight for me. So it does mean I'll be doing the odd extra leg stretchy type thing. But not just yet. We only went for a leg stretch an hour ago. Wow, it doesn't feel like a whole hour ago. Huh. Oh, there you go. Do. Gotta remember when I do get up to go for my next leg stretch to oil my beard. Bit scratchy. What contacts have we got? If that was closer, I would have gone after it. It's only an Imperial Eagle after all. Okay. That one? Okay. Let's go in the thisly direction. Sorry guys, again. Something's giving me the coughs. Bit of a tickling in the throat. Keeps kicking in. Actually, funnily enough, I think it's been kicking in at about this time of the morning most days. Just gonna grab a throat lozenge. You will notice I will periodically kill my speed, just to make sure I'm not going too hard and fast that I overshoot my mark when, you know, the gravitational forces let go of me. Whee! Just because we can. I did scan, didn't I? Yeah, of course I did. Okay. That ship flying past us that way is green, which means they like us. Or at least they don't dislike us. Although I suppose that would still make it orange. Corval's shield again. Okay. Primary body has been scanned, which means we've got to get closer so we can scan the lesser ones now. And there we go, attack of opportunity.
Hull integrity compromised.
Get closer. Huh. I don't want your cargo, buddy. I just want your bounty.
Cargo dropped.
No, 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 don't surge. And nobody got time for that.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Hmm. La 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 la. Nothing to see here. I don't suppose anybody saw how much that was worth. Shit. Let's try that again. Thank you. So we got a couple more. Once our friend leaves the system, if our friend leaves the system, we might try and grab that illegal salvage. Come on, buddy. You can leave at any time. It would be appreciated. Actually, truth be told, I don't even remember if they do jump out of system once they're there. Oh well. I have a funny feeling that they don't. Meh.
Carcass scoop retracted. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Killing off speed. Not that much for the bounties. There it is. Um, Actually, no. Can't even be bothered. There we go. I am meant to be doing a specific thing. I get way too easily distracted in this game. Damn it. You're too far away. Yeah, let's go land on Gagarin. See if we can't get some more quests, mission-y things over in the same direction that we're already heading. And we'll move on to the next little area that we've got to scan up. And if anybody that's got a low combat rating with a nice big bounty on their back ends would like to come and interdict me, then they're more than welcome to. Would be lovely and very much appreciated. Son of a bitch. I'd literally killed my thrust to nothing. But as we came out of that planet's gravity well, it threw us forwards again. I'm really bad at judging that. Come on. Seriously? Okay. I think all of our current viewers are YouTubers at the moment. Neat. Okay. YouTube is currently my primary platform.
Boarding permission granted.
So on platform 1. Easy nose. That 1 or is that 2? That's 1. Lovely.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, yes it is. I remembered this time. I did forget one time. This stream.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Hull prepared.
I'm glad. Okay, what was the name of the place we were going to? Juno Harris. Anything? No. Well, fine then. We already sold our cartographics recently, didn't we? Yeah, cool. Okay. So we're in the Honto system at the moment, which is what we're scanning up. So currently we're up to 37,400. Now, I've never earned anything off a belt cluster before. So I don't bother scanning them. If anybody knows whether or not you can in fact earn any money off their scans, please feel free to let me know. If that is the case, then maybe I will actually start scanning them again. But yeah, to date, never earned anything off them. Okay. Itchies.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, wonderful. I like when this happens. Don't even need to leave the system, and I'll leave the immediate area and I can scan. It's funny, it's been a very long time. Actually, this was the last game that I played that I actually used the joystick in. And as I said, I stopped playing this quite a while ago. So now that I'm playing it again, trying to get used to using a joystick without it absolutely murderizing my hand. I'm, yeah, slowly readjusting. Very slowly readjusting. Is that the next closest? It is indeed. Apparently Honto 2 has quite a few landing points.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. Wesley Williams, hello. It is one of the few games I like using a joystick in. Yeah, I'm the same with that. I actually specifically went and bought a joystick just for this game. Admittedly, the non-joystick control layout and ability to play is kind of odd, I'll say, by being very nice about it. But yeah, even quite a few other games that, you know, can use a joystick, this is definitely one that I enjoy using one in. I was actually thinking about I want to get a set of 3 foot pedals as well, just to sort of be a bit more immersive, I suppose, and set that to accelerate, decelerate, reverse, and all stop. Though I think that might be going a bit too far. But who knows? Plans for the future and all that stuff. Okay. What do we got? Fed. Clean. What about you? You dangerous eagle, you. I think its name is Lunch. Come on. The Thrustmaster Hotus. Actually, I'm using a Thrustmaster as well. It's mine. T16000M is what I'm using. What's the basic thing on that? I do like the Thrustmasters for joysticks. Shit, that's gaining some range on it. Worst part about this is we're going to have to turn around and fly all the way back still. Ugh. Although we've got more unexplored crap over here, I suppose. There we go. Distance is closing again. Come on, Holly. I'm just trying to be your friend.
Hull integrity compromised.
So have the throttle paired with the speed settings. Yeah.
Scan detected.
Oh, not worth your time. Are you sure about that? You're probably right. Come back, person. Don't be doing surges. Stuff ya? I totally wanted to spend the rest of your life with you. Ah, well. Apparently she didn't want to spend the rest of her life with me. Yeah, where was I?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. How do you find the little bloody toggle under you at the back of the joystick? Incidentally. Personally, I never use mine at all. I did try. I really did try. But yeah, just couldn't get the throttle to cooperate. I haven't set that switch up, but it should be the script editor software, yeah. It's, I don't know, of all the buttons on the entire joystick, that one alone is just ridiculously finicky. I did try setting it as the throttle meter, but obviously it just, yeah, doesn't want to cooperate. I wanted to set it as full up or full down. Okay. I will admit, I'm also not taking advantage of the 12 buttons around the base of the joystick. Okay. Yeah, I've literally just got, you know, the head of the joystick programmed in. I think I've actually got targeting and a few of the others set to a few of the base buttons, but man, honestly, the way I've got my keyboard and joystick laid out, I haven't had to use them. Hey, 12-volt shield again. Burn off the speed. You'll do. You are trying to fly past us, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. We don't have an overly long-range interdictor either.
Hull integrity compromised.
My apologies.
Scan detected.
Are we gonna be friends? Yeah, probably not.
Under attack.
Okay. Okay. I haven't tried to build a Coliseum in planet. Hope I can do it. Order the package with the 1600M. Key binding's already set up for ED. Nice. I didn't even know that was a thing. Mind you, I suppose, yeah, depending on when it all happened, I got this when, years ago. But that would have been made things so much easier. Give me 500 credit worth of cargo. Was I carrying cargo in the first place? Yeah, I was for the couple of missions. That's right.
Cargo scale retracted.
Okay. Getting a little bit more money built up. Well, a bit of money where the bounty's built up. Still nothing amazing. Get that a lot from the mission rewards.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Okay. Did I lose a thing?
engage.
What do we get from the mission rewards? I'm totally mixed up. Having cargo? Oh, yeah, yeah. I picked up a mission, though, which is why I've got the cargo currently. I completely forgot that I'd taken on a couple of missions. A Sapphire Outlaw that isn't. Come on, if you're going to name yourself Sapphire Outlaw, at least, you know, have a parking ticket or something. Yeah, what have I got? Yeah, that one. Premium time delivery of 15 units of explosives. Yeah, I don't think I've got any personal cargo on me currently. I usually sell that pretty much the second I get it. Master Adder. Clean. Damn it. Ugh. Does anybody know if there's an engineer that speeds this up? Because that would be neat. There we go. Actually, there's a question, since we do have a few other ED players in the room, so to speak. Does anybody else ever have any trouble when they go into... when they're landed, if you go into contacts? Every now and then, my game will... doesn't entirely lock up on it, but it won't load the contacts pages properly. And I've literally got to exit out to the menu and come back in before I can do anything again. Ooh. He's trying to be our friend.
Scan detected.
There's Litlin. Hello. "15 seconds before you start shooting?" That's cute. Okay, there is... oh, okay, cool. That would be awesome. Oh, for frig's sake. You know what? I'll just go into reverse. There we go. Copy paste. That's all good. That's all good. I got the info from it. Good. So as long as there are some, that's very good to know. I hate short range friggin' loops. Come here, you. Felicity Farseer does up to grade 3.
Under attack.
Now, for crying out loud. Really? Paperclip? Really?
Cargo scoop deployed.
64,000 for that. That's not too shabby. Okay. Damn. Yep, I get it. I get it. I done stuffed that up. Now quit your engine and get in my hole. Really? Again? Okay. Loot doesn't seem to go as crazy anymore. I remember it used to be if you missed the pickup, you'd barely tap it. And all of a sudden it'd go flying off to one side or another at 1,000,000 miles an hour. At least it seemed to have been that way. I don't know. Times may have changed. My view on it may have just altered over time.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay. Nice. And we should, if I'm not mistaken, be able to scan these from in here. Wonderful. Okay. View engineers. Yeah, cool. Well, that was roughly who I was thinking about heading over to. Okay. Really? That one I could do, that one I can't? That's the game you want to play? Fudge. Okay. Tell you what, guys, I'm going to pause up here. I'm going to go for a quick leg stretch. I've been at it for 4.5 hours, and I've kind of got to get a little boys' room. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be back very shortly. Okie dokie, we're back. But yeah, just sort of curious to know whether,
Frameshift drive charging.
or what people's opinions are on it. Not necessarily choice of what ship to use, just
1. Engage.
whether you think it's an idea to do that, like a good idea to do that, or whether you think you're better off just having the one ship and swapping modules as you decide to do different things. Ow. Something in my eye again. I was just patting my cat. Hello, thank you for joining the stream, Joey Dabro. We're just flying around, not doing anything in particular, a bit of exploration, running a few missions here and there. Sort of slow and steadying it. Big fan of having different ships for a different task. Yeah, that was what I was sort of thinking would be the best way to do it. You do have the downtime of shipping, you know, the different ships to wherever your destination is, but I guess if you plan ahead, it should be fairly easy to do. How long have I been playing? This time around, not that long. I actually played this back when it first came out, before it hit Steam. I stopped playing it before it hit Steam. So I've only just returned recently. All the superpowers, all the Horizons-y stuff, all of that's new to me. Okay. These were all the... Yep, they were. That should be all the planets, I think. Oh no, one more. Okay. Should probably hand in those bounties before we leave too. Maybe grab a couple more while we're here. Like him, for example. Learn quickly that power play is a waste of time. I've not chosen any of the factions personally at this point. That being said, like just for the more casual time of what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just sort of playing in solo as well. I will move into open probably later on. It's interesting that you mentioned that, because I know some people that love it. You know, getting right into it. I think though that would probably be more for the roleplay aspect of it, possibly. Haven't really taken that much of a look into it myself as yet. I'm flying away from where I'm meant to be scanning, aren't I? No. Ooh, email. Come on, Kevin. Be nice. Really? Thank you.
Integrity compromised.
Okay. Spin it around. Oh man, I'm trying to get in front of you so you at least got a chance to shoot me. Or not.
Target cargo dropped.
Don't say I didn't give you a chance. What's your goal in the game? Don't really have one at this point in time. Just sort of playing around, having a bit of fun. What the hell? Okay. I don't think we've got a lot of room for the illegal loot.
Cargo hold at maximum
That's what I thought.
capacity.
More illegal trinket thingies. And I can't be bothered picking them up.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Have we got a thingy nearby? We do.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
I think Gagarin had black market.
2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, don't really have anything set in mind. Like, I'll literally have one day where I'm just doing exploration. In the next stream, I might run around doing just bounty hunting. It's one of the reasons I enjoy it is that you can do whatever. Like, I'm saving up to get an ASP to replace what I'm using the Cobra for currently. ASP Explorer specifically. I don't know. I'll probably whimsically decide on what to do after that when I reach that point. Sort of just doing everything at a bit of a whim currently. And burn off the speed. Actually, I should probably check, make sure it does have... Where are we? It doesn't. Okay, never mind. What about you? You don't either. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's land here anyway. I thought Gagarin did have access to black market. Damn it. I've only made one black market sale thus far. I need to get 5 in order to unlock that engineer. Or the related engineer. That being said, if it so much as looks like I'm going to get scanned, I will dump it. My desire to sell black market goods isn't that high. You're surprised? You surprised yourself? How did you surprise yourself, Hein? I mean, I scare myself when I see mirrors. You know, walking along, don't expect everything, then all of a sudden, ugh, ugly thing. Things start running, suggest heat sinking while doing it. Yeah. Like, it's not too bad when you've got... Like, as long as you know where to sell it. A couple Colosseum's looking good, not yet done, but I get there. Well done, Hein. It's only half a Colosseum? That's alright. Pretty sure the Colosseum these days is only half a Colosseum.
Boarding permission granted.
Lovely. So basically we'll land here. Oh, what just came in? Okay, cool.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
Okay.
disengaged. Hull repaired.
I did read that right, didn't I? Yeah. Damn. That's alright. I'll redeem these. We've got one more scan to do in this system, and then we'll get the hell out of here.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Pogue. Are they both Pogue? Yeah, they are. Sweet. So the second we got this scanned, we'll make the jump. I've still got a fair bit of time left to play. Who needs sleep anyway, right? What day is it today? Friday. Come on. 2,500 light seconds. I get when, like in this case, illicit cargo, a cargo is illegal in a sector. But I still think it's a bit silly that if you pick up cargo from a criminal, it's instantly classed as, illegal salvage. Oh. Side of my nose hurts. Oh, that's right. Cat hooked me earlier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know that time of morning where the temperature just always drops heaps really fast? It was that about half an hour ago. Black market. Bingo. Not too far away either. Little asteroid clusters. Of course it is. Realistically, most not the nav beacon. Most of these will be the same, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, let's... Actually, what about you? No, you don't. Okay, so we do have to go to Pogue. Let's just go and do that straight away. Of course, it has to be on the other side of the star as well. Okay, you can see our speed is drastically dropping again. Come on. Nearly there. Little bit further. Done.
Boarding permission granted.
Wonderful. Platform 1, which should be that one right there. And now we just gotta hope that nothing comes in and scans us.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And there we go. That was all I pretty much needed to do. But it should add one more ping in our black market rep. Loading up the missions. There we go. Forgot I had 2 missions to 2 different people here. What do we got? Assassinate Yeast Boy. Covert assault contract. So we ended up with 53,000 for Honoto and 51 for Gino. Okay. Obviously, we've still got to finish running scans in this area. But we are very casually making our way out to Desiat. The Fallout free weekend has begun. Yeah. Doesn't help me any at all. I already know I like Fallout, and I've already got it. But I've got it on console.
Landing gear retracted.
Hmm. I'm guessing this system's actually going to make us quite a bit of coin. Interesting. Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm probably going to actually wrap it up about here. I don't have any active missions. No, I don't. I've been at it for 5 hours. Okay.
Boarding permission granted.
Good. Yeah, we've been at it for 5 hours. I might finish it up here. We are coming back to play again later today. Let me bring that window up. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to say thank you very much to everybody that has joined us. Once again, I will be playing at... Well, I will be streaming again at roughly 1 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Not sure if it'll be this or something else, but please keep an eye on my Twitter and I'll let everybody know. Yep, crap, overshot the mark. But for the right now, this is JesterArke, and this is Elite Dangerous with the Horizons DLC. Please feel free to hit any applicable buttons of appreciation that you feel like hitting. And, I don't know, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye all!